set off on an adventure. Playing one of my favorite games, the original Mass Effect. Chat for now. If anyone comes in and starts talking, I'll just try to remember to unhide it. Now, I've played through this game 3 times completely, about 3.5 times all in all. And I confess I still haven't really been able to properly break into the sequel. Even though everything about it is great. So let's see if we can do the whole trilogy this time. Better.
Welcome to Alliance
Obviously
Military
gonna be
Database.
FemShep.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Right now. Just checking the levels before I set off.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Yes.
Classified information requested.
Yeah, we know.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
You know, the switching between windows, accidentally.
Please log in to access your profile.
Right. I don't know. Martha. Let's do it. Martha Shepard.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alright. Let's do colonist from Mindoir.
Confirm psychological profile.
I think to have twice Soul Survivor might be a little too much. Although, you know what? Fuck it. We're going tragic squared.
Confirm military specialization.
Alright. Let's do Vanguard. first time I played through this game was Vanguard.
Confirm facial identification.
Okay. Yeah, let's tweak it a little bit. All right. Let's do that. Thick neck and large face. That's what I'm all about. Ears I didn't know ears can have an orientation. Damn. Sexualities are getting out of control these days. Eye shape, oh my. Whoa. Yeah. Let's do this. Eye height. Whoa, whoa. Some kind of green eyes, maybe. Like, yeah, that seems nice. Not really that much. I need to even change. Maybe. Let's stick with that, but maybe change it up a little bit. Change the color. Yeah, something straw-ish. But dark eyebrows.
Profile reconstruction complete.
All right.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty. Let's try veteran. I think that's, you know, I get to use a mouse, and, I've beaten a couple times, but I'm not sure if I'm feeling hardcore. Can you change the difficulty during the game? If it's, you know, a little too hardcore? Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind a challenge, but given that I am playing for a stream, I don't exactly want to get stuck either. Yeah. So let's start hardcore. Auto level up now. What should we want to choose? Level scaling. Legendary mode. Huh. I guess that's fine. Oh. We definitely want subtitles. I don't think we need tutorials. Or I mean, I've never played it, but I guess it could tell us the controls sometimes. No, off. well, we're starting on our own little space opera.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Yep. Explorers on Mars. Find a bunch of gates and stuff. Well. And it has a pretty massive effect on just about
Arcturus
everything.
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
This looks nice. This is, I am of course playing the
Calculating transit mass and destination.
somewhat recently released
Relays acquiring approach vector.
Legendary Edition, which contains the entire
All
trilogy
stations secure for transit.
with certain adjustments, graphical and otherwise. Now, I love this first game. It's got some
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
It's got some really cool atmosphere.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
And it really lets you explore the world. At your own pace,
Thrusters,
sorta.
check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment.
And of course, Seth Green.
So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
I'm gonna be hard F.
Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Nihilus.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
I know. Okay. Guess we're gonna go. Whoops. Just getting used to some of the buttons. In fact, I'm just gonna take a quick look at the controls for the key mappings. T is toggle back. Left control toggle crouch. Of course. Spacebar is use or sprint. Okay. M for map. I for inventory. U for squad. Alright. I think we'll get used to it. I am, however, going to change the quick save to F6 because that's just where my finger's going to go automatically. Melee is F, sure. First aid is V, grenade is G. Wow. Left shift. Alright. Well, let's holster that weapon and walk slowly. Whoops.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
I know later on there's a little secret thing over there that you can click on. I guess semi-secret.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
It just raises too many questions.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus.
We're too smart for your own good. Too smart for your own good, Presley.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Well, Now that we had that pleasant conversation, let's be a hard ass again.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
So if you do find something out, tell me. Alright.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Niles isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Can I even open this? No, of course not. Of course not. Ooh, Jenkins. And Dr. Chakwas, one of my favorites.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
So the thing about Jenkins is, well, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. He's very important.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Wowza!
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you.
Fucking
I
Jenkins.
respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
So about the hero's journey, said Jenkins.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
We already talked to Presley. I guess I'm supposed to go in there. But, oh, no. No, okay. They're not letting me access the rest of the ship, which makes sense. That's what I thought. I just wanted to check, because, you know. Alright, let's walk slowly.
Commander Shepard,
Ooh, you just
I was hoping
teleported a
you'd get
couple
here
feet
first.
backwards.
It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard.
I guess feels very
made a discovery
Ursula
like this. It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon improves relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Let's explore every dialogue option.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have known that.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The what?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
Wow, I'm
We
ready.
should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
They're already under attack.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
There's like a giant hand reaching out across the stars.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Ooh, this is getting exciting.
Salamanco and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
No, I always
Somebody was
really the
doing
show that
serious digging
this
here,
reminds me most of in a lot of ways is
team's the
Babylon
muscle in this
5,
operation,
even more
Commander.
than Star Trek,
Go
which
in
is
heavy
kind
and
of, I
head
guess would
straight
be
for the
like
dig
the
site.
first
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping
association.
survivors is a secondary objective. The
Like the
beacon's your top
Citadel
priority.
really
Approaching
reminds
drop point one.
really reminds me of Babylon 5 itself.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
And just
I move faster
certain
on my own.
bits of
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout
imagery
the mission.
and turn
Otherwise,
of
I want radio
phrase
silence.
just make me think that some of the folks working on this were fans of that show in particular.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Now, we want Shepard to really have a journey, so she's gonna start off being maybe a little bit,
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
a little
Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
cynical, maybe even xenophobic to an extent expected of a human, I guess, in this universe. Alright.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Okay. Wow, look at that. That's pretty fucking cool. Let's see. Is there some sort of secret? No? No, that looks like it might have been, but no. Okay.
What the hell are those?
This looks quite gorgeous. I
Gas
mean,
bags.
the
Don't
game's
worry,
always
they're
looked
harmless.
really, you know, it's always looked nice.
What happened here?
This is quite something else. So, you know, Jenkins, really, is, I would say, yeah, these things are gross. Let's not, let's not, hurt
Negative
all.
contacts, Commander.
Yeah.
Smells like smoke and death.
Ah. Cools.
Oh God, what happened here?
I feel like we're growing together through this experience. Like we're all gonna be, you know, we're all gonna be buddies after this. All three of us. And Jenkins runs ahead. Now you know why he's called Jenkins. Because I guess Leroy would have been too on the nose. Oh shit. Richard L. Jenkins! Richard L. Jenkins!
Rip right through his shields. We're at a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Wow. Shit. I thought, oh man, I thought that was, I thought Caden was going a little happy with shooting those gas bags. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. That's a lot of carnage. And we meet our favorite character. No, I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, I'm not an Ashley fan. But, you know. Uh-oh. What the flip? What the shape? Wait, my fucking Christ, that's Ashley. Jesus. Let's see. Do we have what abilities? Right. Warp. What?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them!
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth
because of
overwhelmed us.
Shepard's experiences,
haven't been seen outside the Veil
she
in nearly
is
200
projecting
Why are they
really
here now?
fucking hard here.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
See,
She
she's
knows the
sticking
area,
with mission.
Commander,
She's all
and
like,
we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
What else do
no,
you know
let's
about
have
the
a
Geth?
lengthy conversation.
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
You don't
Well,
want
after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their
Oh,
unit
great.
fared better than mine.
Fucking ancient artifacts. Full of evil. That's great. I thought we left that shit on Earth.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Right. Whoops.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around
Sorry, I
here?
repeated that.
There aren't
text.
any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Mirror.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Yo. All right, wait a minute. We can choose some we have some experience points for yeah. And we'll have some more soon. But you know what? Yeah. First of all, let's distribute them evenly. Actually, I kind of want to maybe emphasize these skills. So we want to open up dialogue options, you know. And we also want to upgrade our core, core strength. Caden, my man. Let's give him a point in his class. And teach him first aid. And Ashley? point in a class. And let's teach her assault rifles. Open up a new skill. Overkill. Perfect. This is our only mission so far, so keep following. Codex, we'll check that out later. There's some cool stuff in here. But I think we can wait till we get to the Citadel to do the reading. Alright, also, look at equipment. And right now we don't have a lot yet. Now, because we are not really, I don't think we're really trained on, on some of the heavier weapons. So, you know. We'll focus on pistol skills. Pistols are cool, anyway. Right, ammo upgrade. There's the phaser grunts. Shield bypass for less damage. Toxic damage, maybe not. Right now we're fighting. Yeah, let's just stick with that. And sniper rifle. Armor. And just checking the same for Alenko here. Yeah, sure. As we find more upgrades, we'll give them away to our team members. Oops. Right. Oh great, we can send them with this. That's cool. What is, just making sure I didn't miss any supplies and such. Any supplies or any Betty's? Oh yeah, there you go. There's a medical kit here. Good thing we checked. Got an extra med gel. Let's see if there's something here. This away. I guess not. All right. All right, let's go back. Is there a third way to go? No, this is all just. Send them on ahead like a good leader. Oh God. Forgetting shift is not spring. This one's undercover. this firefight to be over.
Dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Let's do a very quick upgrade to the squad. Got 6 more points. That's great. I'm gonna max out my social skills. So we should now have all the dialogue options open, and then let's give one to pistols. And to assault training. And we're like a third of the way to the next level already. Teach them all the skills. Good to know. Description. Soldier. And a soldier.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh boy. I wasn't planning on a change of plans. Okay. Climbing on up.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
So then there's these guys.
Oh, God.
Techno horrors beyond human understanding.
What did the Geth do to them?
Whoa. Let's just, Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. How about you throw this guy? Oh, boys. Boys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, those are kind of freaky. Kind of fucking freaky. Medical check. Wait, hold on. What's the key for medical? Thank you. V.
Smells like smoke and death.
It used to be beautiful here.
Did it smell like smoke?
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Let me check this door out first, though. Just check. But checking behind here. Okay. that's a little different. No, wait a minute. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, sure. Jeez. That's a little different from what I was used to. Can I quick load? I feel like we really did just fight those guys. The songbirds, you know.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
I know, but I want to hit hard.
Keep your guard up. Oh God, we're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Whoops. Yeah, I know I'm not trained on this, right? But you know, it still kills. I said cool. I guess we could also get more Omnitrol. Could have got more Omnitrol. Right. Whoa, let me pass.
That door, it's closed.
All right.
Security lock's engaged.
Now that I'm kind of ready for this,
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Okay.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for
well,
the
it's
beacon.
me.
Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
Yeah,
we could hear the battle outside.
I'm gonna need you
Gunfire,
to
screams.
tone that down.
I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
I mean, I get the doomerism, but like,
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
it's just
I saw
not
him,
helping.
The Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
This fucking
Manuel,
guy.
please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Assistant? I thought it was her husband.
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see
don't
the
I know.
future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Wow, Shepard's. Wow.
God!
What did you do?
Wow, okay.
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy.
Oh
and
God.
dangerous.
Great.
I suppose you're right. By the time
Great
he wakes up, the
ableism.
meds will have
Shep.
kicked in.
Jesus Christ. Wait.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry. We haven't left the shed since the attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the
But
Geth
wow,
swarmed
I'm
over
sorry.
the
I
camp.
thought
We could hear the battle
I thought she
outside.
was just gonna, you know,
Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end.
intimidate
Then
him.
everything went
I didn't realize that
We
it
just
would go
sat
right to
there,
violence.
too afraid to move.
Christ.
Until you came along.
Can you tell me
Yeah,
anything
we're
about
just
the
we're
beacon?
gonna have
It's some
Shepard
type
grow
of
a
data
little bit, I
module from a
think.
galaxy-wide communications
Learn
network, remarkably well
the meaning
preserved.
of,
It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
of,
Who knows
humanity.
what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. The possibilities are endless.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Christ. Yeah, no, hey, I said I was considering doing more of a Renegade playthrough, so we're gonna try to scoop up all those Renegade points that we can, without, you know, feeling too bad. But wow. Yeah, no, he was just acting crazy. He done anything? No, I don't. Oh my God.
Saren.
Ooh, this father.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Uh-oh. Boys, come on. Come on, fellas. Apparently I targeted the ground with that. Cool. What, what, what? Not sure I saw what they were shooting. Maybe it was too late. Great. Uh-oh. Did that help? What's over there? Ah, it's one of you guys. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna wait.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone? Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise.
Shepard's
Cole.
fuming
That awful
right now.
noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only
okay,
it's coming
that
from inside your own head.
That.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket.
That's a lie.
Might as well take that too. That's everything,
Not
really.
just remember.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
It's a little too late for that.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Oh, whoa.
His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
We're best buddies.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
No
You
way.
don't know that. We survived. If
Right.
they made it to the garage,
already
they could have
clicked
had a
this one,
fighting
sorry.
chance.
Well, I gotta go.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We're just, you know, we're gonna be, people are gonna love us, I think, is the proper way. Just reduce to Omnigel. Let's get as much of that stuff as we can. It's good for, I think it's good for fixing weapons, if I remember, or fixing something. But it's also obviously good for breaking into this stuff, but electronic skill too low. Yeah, see, we can't, alright, that's fine. Just miss out on whatever was in that locker. It's fine. Just looking. Nope, nothing. I don't think there's anything behind here. Uh-oh. Did I just see Nihilus light up? Uh-oh. Must be up there. Fuck. Shit. Nihilus, I just... kinda got to not hate you.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Oh, yeah.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
We don't know what
survived
you're doing.
because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die? I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. You want to attack Eden Prime. We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
You're
Hand over those
pathetic.
grenades. Now.
You make me
They're
sick.
yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
You're lying.
Too many people died here for
my
you to start
fuck.
jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was
Oh,
something
shit.
else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform, thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh, wait, no. Oh. Got more Medi-Gel. We got an upgrade kit. Whoa. Yeah, let's just reduce it all. Reduce it all. Great. I see. I really like the music in this game. So I'm gonna stop bullshitting over it. As much, maybe. Maybe. Whoa. Up. All right.
Not in the middle of a fight.
No, what? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. I got it. Sorry, I thought I got him. Checking. Nope. Nothing we missed back there. Let's go to the next cover. Straight to the next cover. Whisper. Oh. And to the next cover. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Whoops. Pardon. Throw. Sorry, I guess I kind of forget how those grenades work.
Not in the middle of a fight.
I know! Train controls. I sure hope it does.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yeah, so now there's just gonna be a brief timed segment.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Right, one. Uh-oh. Okay. Gotta take cover, you know. Come on. Yes, thanks. Nobody behind us. Thank God. Slower, a little slower, a little slower, more methodical. A little slower. Oh, okay. Where's this guy? Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta make sure to lock on him properly. It's a little easier to miss with the special powers than I feel like than it was at the console version. Or maybe I don't know. Alright, we can't actually afford to freaking stop here and have this fucking whole firefight. Fuck. I must not forget. No, we're out. Kind of in the middle of a timed sequence. Yes, I am disarming them by letting them spoon me. Okay. Whoop, sorry. Right, somewhere here. Isn't there one somewhere here? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, and finally. Great. Let's go to the next area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. Come on, don't do that, buddy. Come on. Uh-oh. Wait. Is there something back here? Upgrades or health thing? Oh, yeah, there you go. Technician kit. Yeah, let's take this. Cool. I don't think we have to fight anybody else here. No, I don't need to heal. I don't think that. So let's go pick up anything else we can find. Begin menu override. Alright. Alright. Now I'm just gonna check over here too. There's stuff. More easy decryption. Okay. Now let's go touch that shit. Beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh shit!
No, don't touch it. It's too.
No, I'll touch it. Come on. Definitely touch it.
We identified the ship that
I'll
touched
call
down
that
at
like
Eden
end of
Prime.
episode
The
1
Normandy,
of the show.
a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Nicely dodged.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Aw,
Physically,
showing a
you're
soft
fine.
side.
But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured
hope
we could
so.
use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
Yeah.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
Fine.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with
Because he hates humans.
beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
He's not exactly a... I don't know if he's exactly a politician. So much as, you know, a military man. Alright, get our med gel. Let's go in the back just for a moment. Anything we can... anything we can look at or interact with? No. It's not this time. But oh, isn't this a nice medical bay? Look at it. Alright.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yeah.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We'll talk another time. Make sure you're good to go for this meeting with the ambassador.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Just taking a look at our squad. Alright, yeah. We got some renegade going on.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs
Yeah,
good
Earth
doctors.
myths are
So I stayed
strong.
on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I'm an L7.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ashley. Pause. Pause. Oh, is this where people sleep? Dang.
After what
Ashley.
happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
See you later,
Goodbye, Commander.
bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't like Ashley. Okay? Or, Shepard doesn't like Ashley. Let's just keep it at that.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Alright,
Tell him to bring
fine.
the Normandy into dock.
Yeah, I'll ask him to do his trick. Okay, I've been there. Been back there. Okay. Yeah, no. First, I'm gonna check out the upstairs. If I can. Oh, wait. Wait, that is. Oh my god, I forgot how cute and small this ship is. Right, I'm gonna check out the downstairs. Yeah, this is what I was thinking.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yeah.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a... Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods,
well,
I'm out of a job.
Wait a minute, are you Jenkins?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, I don't really have money right now. Oh yeah, except let's buy the Medijo upgrade. Now we can have 6 of those. Grenade upgrade, right. Yeah, okay, that's all we can do for now. Are you sure you're not
Looking
Jenkins?
for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless.
Licenses.
And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see. Okay.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Here's... Alright, I got the first one of these. Yeah, there's things you can, basically there's things all over the ship to encourage you to, I think, to patrol the entire ship, like between missions and stuff. There's things that you can examine and sort of interact with, and they give you a couple experience points, which is always useful, you know. I mean, we're pretty fucking close to the next level. Alright.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yeah. Okay. You're no Scotty, but and again, I'm no Kirk. And this is where you equip your team members. This is the same exact thing as the equipment menu. It's just you can access it through the ship. And then there's this thing, which we're gonna love. We can inspect it. Go upstairs. I'm gonna inspect the FTL comlink. This is the room where you will be having calls with the council later on. I still can't really look at that thing because I'm not a commanding officer yet. In that manual, expect that.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this game has never looked this good.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
It's our first visit to the Citadel.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to get
You're gonna
us
love
orders.
this guy.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
That's
Settle down,
renegade.
Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the only reason, but yeah. Basically. Okay, computer console. Let's do a manual override of this easy decryption. Wow. Alliance patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? This is gonna add something to our journal, which we can examine later once we have command of the ship. So yeah, wow. I'm definitely just, a fan of the Citadel. It's a complicated, complex thing. Makes Babylon 5 look kind of simple by comparison, I guess, structurally. I guess it's a little closer to Deep Space Nine in a way, but it's beyond that. It's way beyond that. I mean, digitally, you can do, all kinds of stuff. Alright, in a game.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is...
Why don't you guys stand over there?
I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence.
Let me twitch up to you.
I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your
I love the Elcor.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly,
oh, you didn't explain that last one.
Our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Burn. Good thing you got that suit.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly,
they're like cute little, spacefaring elephant guys.
To the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
What do you do here?
Modestly,
I am Besaid.
I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
What about you?
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Oh my
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized
it's like they were all kind of
galactic
gathered
economy.
together.
However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to
That
galactic
is kind of fucked,
society,
honestly.
we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Volus? The Volus should be, Voluses? Should definitely be on the console.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
What?
Dismissive.
Chill,
Ignore the
brah.
Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Wait, I just.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
He just
Your
sighed so
species has
heavily.
always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Alright, I'm starting to think there might be another side to that story.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello
I'm gonna
there,
talk to
human.
Xeltan.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find the Sasari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
So we're gonna want to remember that there's one of these collector guys. Can we leave a note? No. No, it's just a single. Oh, never mind. We're gonna have to hunt all those bug dudes down later. I'm not exactly looking forward to that, but just because sometimes it can be kind of disorienting. There's always like one of them. There's one of them that eludes me. All right. Trees, lots of stuff. That door's closed. Let's go outside-ish. Well, you know, it's kind of outside.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you're at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
After that pleasant interaction, we apparently level up. So let's go take a look at stuff. Well, let's see. First, I got 4 points for Kaidan. 3, 4. I could probably unlock electronics if I just stuff them all in there. I feel like that could be just the most useful. Alright, electronics. Thank you. But, not... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. For her... Doing the sniper refit? No, well... What do we want to build up to? Right? That's the question. Open up a new ability. Maybe... level up her class, which makes her sturdier, less likely to die. But I don't know how much I'm going to be taking Ashley on missions, but she'll be useful. And there's just 1 on pistols, kind of an even distribution. I'm not really training her for anything specific. As for myself, let's upgrade our intimidate. 5 more points. Always upgrade class. But also that doesn't exactly unlock anything else, right? So, let's get more pistols. Marksman. Let's get more pistols training in. And let's maybe also get... let's put one in each of our biotic ability. Yes. Perfect. I think we got 2 points, or whatever, you know, 2 things full of Paragon, and just about a third of a, about half, about 40% of a thing of, sorry, we've got 2 things full of Renegade, and about, let's say, 0.4 Paragon.
Allow me to be your guide.
Relatively speaking. I don't know what the actual count, units for that is. Or how to get that. Let's just explore up here. Okay, you know what? I think we should go more or less straight to the console.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow
But
me.
first, let's talk to
Greetings
Avina.
and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Ooh, you just dropped a lot of terms on me. How about we unpack that a
I
little
want
bit?
to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all
CSEC.
regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
I wonder from whom.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for
They
the
just
Citadel
don't
fleets.
like them. That
They
is the
often
pure
provide economic
fucking.
aid in times of
They just
disaster.
don't like them.
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations.
But also,
The
I guess
embassies
imagine a
allow
Volus
lesser
Spectre,
species to have
right?
a voice on the Citadel.
They're just too non-humanoid, I guess, you know, to them. But I like the Volus. They're sort of the hobbits, I guess, of this universe. And of course, they were some of the first to find well, okay, I guess the Emperor were, but of course they were like some of, yeah, they were some of the first to find. 'Cause, you know, hobbits get around. Everyone knows that. Wait a minute, did you just say lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Musk! Alright, well, but
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy.
Yeah, but
the Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter.
don't live long enough?
In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Gotcha.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer
they're
to
kind
no
of the,
law or authority except the Council itself.
God, what are those guys from Babylon 5 called? The Rangers? But yeah, no, that's great. You know, just an extra legal death squad.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of
I mean,
representatives from the
in this
Asari
game, it
and
makes sense with the
Solarians,
kind of
the
threats
two
that they're
dominant
facing.
species in Citadel space.
But it's just,
Roughly
when you put it
1,304
that way, it's
galactic
just funny.
standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Uh-oh, we hit a wall. Now, I'm just gonna keep talking for a second while I switch windows and check something. Or are they supposed something? Bam. Posted. Let's see if there's anything else they can possibly say.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Gotcha.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
And now a long goodbye. Let's go. Whoa, don't draw your gun. I'm sorry, it's because shift, you know, shift is the thing. Shift is, the time freezy interface thingy. But I, like a fool, keep thinking that shift is run or sprint. Like an absolute fool. Wow. We go down. All over town. Right. We are trying to find the console, right? C-Sec Academy. Yeah, that's we'll go there later. We'll go there. We'll have plenty of chances to go to the C-Sec Academy. But you know what? Instead of enough fucking talking and politics for now, so, I don't know. How about just like maybe a good, just a few minutes, at least a few minutes of just enjoying the park. Whoop. Gun. Fuck. Sorry. Now let me see if there is some sort of, is there some kind of photo mode? Oh, doy. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, it will be nice. Move camera with what? What is that? Okay, wait, right mouse button, move camera, but how do I, let's see. Depth of field, of course. Do we want it to look like? Yeah, no. Let's make it look like a real photo, right? It's a little too much blur though. It's way too much. That's not a very good photo, but I'm working on it. I'm never a big fan of vignette. I don't know why. I get it. But just sometimes I like having the whole picture, you know? Wow. Yo, blooming. That's a lot of bloom. Someone's eyes are really freaking sensitive. Alright, how... But, you know what, though? It's like, can I... How free is the free camera? I don't quite get... Is it... how... I am trying some jiggery pokery right now. Figure out maybe better ways of controlling. Can I zoom in or out? Can I like zoom out a lot? A whole lot. Oh yeah, also put a filter on that shit. Right. We're getting somewhere. Can do. Let's turn up the film, right? This isn't a movie. This is real life. And check out these filters. Whoa. Oh man. Okay, that is 3. Definitely fond of 3. Definitely fond of 5. 6 is dramatic as shit. 7 is weird. 8 is artsy. Wow. What exactly? Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. Can restore some of that blur. Right. You know. Something more like it. That's something more like it, right? Something a little bit more like it. There you go. Oops. Wait, let's orbit around to a better view. In fact, can we stand in a better place? Ashley. Ashley? You're always doing this stuff. Come on. Get your shit together, Ashley. Get your shit together. Wrap up. You know what? I am, however, gonna make some saves. This is a game where, you know, things change, and it's just nice. It's nice to have bookmarks in a novel that you're reading, so you can show people parts you like. poster. I pressed shift again. Spacebar, spacebar, spacebar. See, I played through this game 3 times fully and a half time. But that was with a Xbox controller, you know, one of these motherfuckers. Which I guess I could do. Might actually save us all a little bit of trouble. Well, let's try it. It's nice to have a choice, right? I do apologize. My cable is completely discoordinated. I just spent, I had them all packed away for 20 years now. I had them all packed away for 20 years. Comic-Con. I swear it is so. I will be right back. I'm going to use this opportunity to just have Shepard maybe, you know, kind of rest a little bit, take a break. A well-deserved, I think, break. Let's find her a nice picturesque location. And then I'm going to take just a moment before I run to the council. I say if we were making a space opera, right? Episode 1 would end around... Well, I would end episode 1 with Shepard touching the monolith, right? Yeah, Eden Prime. And episode 2, and we'll end with speaking to the console. Anyway, I'm gonna let her stand here for now. And I will be right back. You can't hear me. And we're back, but not yet. Now I'm back. Dropping apples everywhere without a care. Alright, let's get that hair stuff out of my face. And get that those cords out of my butt. And let's keep on working on our motherfucking space opera adventure. You know, this is to me, Mass Effect, I think, it's one of my favorite space operas, you know? I mean, I'm not super well-versed. I'm not my boyfriend. He's read the Lensman series, which, you know, kind of is, in a lot of ways, I think, the space opera, or one of the biggest kind of influences and inspirations on the genre, creation of the genre as a whole. I have a set of those books behind me, and I'm looking forward to reading them once I can get my attention management under control, let's say. But, what was I saying? Books. Space operas. Well, you know, there's Star Wars, right? I like Star Wars. Star Wars is fine. Star Wars is perfectly fine. I find myself caring a little bit less and, you know, less the further you get from the original movie called Star Wars. And yes, I'm one of those annoying people who are gonna be like, it's not A New Hope, it's Star Wars. But no, I mean, no, the first time I actually saw it, it was called A New Hope. So, you know, I think, well, I saw, the thing is, when I saw it the first time, I saw it dubbed into Russian in a movie theater in the 90s. Let's remember this guy is here. One of these guys here. Just a couple of folks, just some nice folks having some nice conversations. There's another Ravina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the
And I also
financial
got a beer.
district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition
I was
of
gonna
their
say that
efforts
was a
during
little
the Rachni
extreme.
Wars, the
Let's see
Krogan
if
were
we can get
granted
that option
several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Faced with for a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
The Turians are member of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace. Yeah, I've never heard of bigger pile of bullshit. No, I kind of wish they would do more with this universe. Like, they don't even have to make full games. I would love to like write a books set in, you know, a story set in this. Let's start small. Let's start with a story, huh? Set in this universe. I've just, because I've played it, you know, because it's tied to just a specific time in my life. I might say this is the game that got me back into gaming. In all honesty. After I had sort of dropped out of it in high school. You know, took when like first time I played it was 2015. Yeah, but the last time I had really played a modern 3D game before that. I mean, how about you know? I guess I could say it's the game that got me back into non-retro gaming in 2015. After basically after a couple years gap. You know? It was just so immersive. It was so exciting. It was so cool. Like, yeah, it was this place to go when the world was really fucking horrible to me. And like, I know the world has gotten the world has been really freaking horrible lately to a lot of people I love, and just collectively, you know, it's really harsh and bleak out there. But 10 years ago or so, you know, everybody was kind of happy, you know. It was the Obama years. Hope change, etc. And if you're a queer who was homeless or housing insecure or, you know, like getting dragged into various just self-destructive fringe communities in terms of drug use, things like that. You know, it's it was a very lonely time, in a way, for somebody who maybe didn't like connect immediately to the rainbow pride cycle spinning up, or I guess at that point starting to spin down. And this this game was my place to go. And so yeah, kinda the Citadel was it was my place to go to sort of at a certain large point. It was very comforting. And it got me back into gaming. It made me realize that healing can be found in virtual spaces too, even if I can't necessarily find material healing or community, you know? Because I think just being from another country, I guess, it just hit me different. Everything's just hit me differently than people born here, I guess. So, you know, I sort of the shit world we live in kind of is the world that I was seeing 10 years ago. But now it's really accelerating, and it really scares me. It's like, yeah. Anyway, you know, I just wanted to, I guess, give some kind of insight into the significance of this game to me. Honestly, this and GTA 5 both were big, grand adventures that sort of rekindled my interest in the world and playing games and sharing things with people after I had gone to a very dark place. Because, you know, I figured, like, if we're all gonna... If this is the future we're heading for, I mean, and I do not mean the Mass Effect future, I mean, you know, if true gender diversity is just a blip that occasionally happens, or a flame that is snuffed out. Well, you'll never fully stop burning. Yeah. Let's do it. This is the future we're going for. You know, I can get a lot of enjoyment out of life in smaller ways. Games, take care of my know, like, just trying to make things better for people in my life. Even if I can't fix the violence that is happening globally. Oh, anyway. I know I am very cheery, but I mean, this is a game about this kind of stuff.
Tell me more about the Krogan
Right,
rebellions.
sorry.
Over
Accidentally
for a
clicked that.
full century, the Council and its member
do wanna
species fought to bring the Krogan under control.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
See, this makes me realize that the Elcor and Volus have very different visions of even, I mean, between themselves, but also together from the Council of what it means to, yeah, what the Alliance means, I guess. As in, you know, who plays what role in it. They definitely, yeah, they don't see eye to eye.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
What did I just say?
Why did the Council fight so hard to
The
keep
Krogan...
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to click that. So, Ixnay on the Earth say Emthe Aitre. Although, would shepherds say that, right? Would shepherds say that? Alright, let's go. We don't need to go through that again. Krogan Rebellions, Memorial Statue, and then...
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
Yeah,
I am
value
sorry,
judgment.
but
Okay.
a value judgment of
Rachni
that
Wars.
nature goes beyond
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Apologies, I got a little bit distracted. There
Was
you
it
go.
really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Value judgments either way go beyond your programming. That makes sense. That is the one I meant to click on, so that worked out. Well,
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
well, let's see. I can keep walking, which I will do. I'll keep pulling my gun on you, you. Oh, no, let's not do that right now. I'm not going in there right now. Alright, you know what?
Yeah, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them,
Let's listen.
they'll just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Pretty. Look at deer. I mean, that's nice, but it's not what I'm going for. Oh, I'm afraid. No, I'm on profile. See, this doesn't have the best photo mode I've ever seen in a game. I think must be the Marvel's Guardians game or something like that, because that truly was made for just that was truly made for you could probably create a Guardians comic just using that photo mode very easily. Not very easily, sorry. With an insane amount of dedication and commitment and time and effort, but using fairly simple to use techniques, I think you could make a very good Guardians comic using that game's photo mode. This is pretty good. It's it's a camera. I do love what applying like kind of a camera filter does to it, but I do sort of wish perhaps we can reduce this a bit. No, not quite what I wanted. I do sort of wish it was you could maybe adjust the strength, the intensity of the filter a little bit better, maybe. No, just sort of like a photograph, you know? I want to take them with a plastic camera, basically, but on a space station. That's what I want. I want to Plastic camera photograph on the Citadel. That's some film. Some subtle shit. I love it. But let's also waltz through some of the other filters, right? Why not? Oh yeah, better hide the mouse, right? Space bar and then change the filter to do 3 maybe even 4 me. Yes, please. My ice cream tastes a lot like lentils. 5 6 Wow, that's dark. All right. We're done fucking around with photo mode for now. Hold up. Holster. Wouldn't you love to be just like on that hill, like just have a picnic over there? Can you do that? Oh, obviously not again. But like, could someone do that? If not me. Ashley Williams. Oh my god, I keep pressing.
No can do.
That's Utica Club Pilsner. It's kind of my favorite as of lately. My favorite. Stamagram fan, busy like a cantaloupe. Maybe you smell what you cook. I apologize. Thought maybe some sort of sense or meaning would come about. Emerge, but I don't think it did. I don't think you can say that. Oh, I keep doing the thing. Alright, spacebar, run! Let's do it. Alright, I think I've given enough time. I truly apologize for this. Let's get to the nearest. Rapid transit. We're ready to watch some cutscenes.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I love Garrus. Absolutely love. We'll meet again. For now, I don't like him at all. Whoa. Ah, this guy.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
Oh man, that dock worker is so dead. I just realized. There's no fucking way Saren's gonna let him live. He probably killed him. That guy's already dead.
Destroyed.
Fucking way. Oh wow. That was you, not me. No. How did you get
The
it
mission
all?
to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
See? He hates us. Insults? Typical. You pay. No, well, the Shepard that I'm playing certainly has a bit of a bug up her ass. No. Yeah.
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
God,
This
shut
meeting
up.
has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Awkward silence, guys.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Saren. Yeah. I heard he's got gas.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Apples falling everywhere.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren.
Oh, well, I didn't
If
mean-
he can help,
I
we
didn't
need
mean-
to find him. I have a contact in CSEC
She made
who
it
can
about,
help us track
like,
Garrus down.
his
name is
species,
Harkin.
his race.
Forget
I
it.
didn't mean it like that.
They suspended Harkin last month.
I just
Drinking
don't trust
on the
him.
job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history
don't
with
trust-
Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
But no, it makes sense for Shepard to be a little bit tetchy, so to say. Let's see. I don't
You
like
can't
this.
just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
He likes the violence, the killing. Yeah. That makes sense. No, but yeah. He knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander.
I know that's literally
Sometimes
just the
you're forced to
opposite of
make
what I just
unpleasant
said.
decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Well, so would I. All right,
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
So, interesting.
You and Saren have a history.
Wait, oh, come on.
About 20 years. But I saw how he
Whoops.
operates. No conscience.
Council
No
hesitation.
hesitation. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council.
Maybe they'd let us join the council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand
they
their
would
side.
just send us to
They don't want us
fucking-
dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances.
Plug
But we
human
have to look out
bodies
for our own
into.
interests too.
Just plug human bodies into holes.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now.
We're in episode
If humanity
3.
had a seat on the Council, we'd just
By the
send
way.
the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Wow.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
Yeah.
He was one of the first human CSEC
That's
officers.
the kind of thing where I'm
Guess it
gonna
would have
go
looked bad if he got fired.
Paragon.
A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on
That's
the
the
force.
sort of shit I
Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Spy for a spy.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. but the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation.
Oh shit.
But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
This is supposed to be... Wow. My final recommendation. This is supposed to be a celebration. Wow. Yike.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
So what about you, sir? No. Barlavan.
Tell me about Barlavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal.
Are you
but he
saying we're
knows all
putting
the
together a
loopholes.
team? No, not
He's
yet.
got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I think this conversation is done. And I mean that in the most hostile way possible. Nah, I'm kidding. I love Captain Anderson. He's got his flaws. He's a flawed character for sure. You know, he's imperfect, but I think he is lovable. And he really tries his best. Basement. Cruel life. Such.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So we're currently in episode 3 of season 1 of Mass Effect. No, that's not. What is that? That's nothing. Let's just take a look at all this pretty shit around this stuff. It's just, I mean, fuck. It looks good. Like, I would fuck it. I think the thing is, you know, I've experienced this game on a big screen, and it was lovely. But there's something about having it right up in your face on a computer monitor. Something about having it right up in your face on a goddamn computer monitor just makes it immersive as hell. So you know. stand in the fucking, we stand in the freaking, halls. Disappointed by the council's decision. Because I want to mostly avoid coming here too much.
Destination blocked.
That's fine. I must have accidentally sent you or something. I just know there's some things here, not secrets, but like stuff to notice. Wow, you know, if the next time... We'll see how my learning works. If I internalize the sprint button by the next time I play this game, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to pull out a W. But as far as this goes, holy crap though, you know, I really gotta run to the restroom again. Because god damn this beer. God damn. I'll be back in a second. Holy freaking shit. Did I need to be? Wow. Suddenly, everything in the world is a lot more controllable. A lot less urgent. We'll be back.
Don't be ridiculous.
The
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
I love how they were just like, why is this being standing next to us?
Maybe, but I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know.
I love these guys.
Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No, and I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Damn. Bup, 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 bup. No. Bup, 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 bup. No. Fucking fire everywhere! Apparently I can do that. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can just do that. Alright, Oh, I hate you. I hate you. But I'm not giving in. You know, I'm not giving in. Let's talk to Rear Admiral
I'm waiting to
Gahoku.
speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Hello?
Commander.
Holster.
Commander.
Armor. Ladies, I assume. Yes, we are beautiful. We are
No,
fresh.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Let's try
No,
listening.
I haven't
Eavesdrop
spoken to
on
him
him.
before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander.
And now gotta walk away again.
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice. Commander.
Ah. I mean, okay, I guess these things are supposed to happen kind of organically as you visit every... but I just know... Yeah, I know he has a thing for it.
Yes, I'm still waiting.
Okay. Maybe he's not ready. Maybe he's not ready to share. He's got a missing son, right?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander.
Alright, we're gonna stop bothering him.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't.
No, I
Never
will.
mind.
What? No, I wasn't.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Yeah,
Well,
why be a fucking
technically we're not
sneaky
supposed to
bastard?
disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device.
It's pretty
I developed.
wholesome.
Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers.
Oh.
We see them work. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Yep.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Oh.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
That started out as a very awkward and stressful interaction, but very quickly it became fine. No, that's cool. The game kind of rewards you for, I guess, not jumping to conclusions. All right, so we scan the first keeper. All right, we scan the first keeper. I think there's another one back
I
here.
just want to ask a couple of questions.
Still eavesdropping on this guy. Oh, and I kind of want to take a picture and freaking. That's the keeper. You. Thanks, little buddy. Alright. Let's just at least get all the keepers in this number. Anything else we can aim at? Look at? I don't think so.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Oh my god, it's still going. this is pretty good. I get it. It's, you know, it's a free camera, but then, yeah. Wow, Jesus Christ, it look like a band. So buddies.
I can't counsel ignored all the evidence against Sarah.
Saren's one of the best operatives. It's only natural they'd take it.
So now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Well, I think.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Alright, scanner.
Please do not disturb the keeper. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who
Yeah.
first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay
fuck's up
Monument
with
is
that
one of the
shit?
station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Yeah. Citadel Tower Keepers?
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Could I ask?
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station.
I mean, they're really good guys.
Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Indeed. Hello.
Well, I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
Oh.
This one believes it has the right.
So I think, yeah, episode 3, right?
Creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
Kind of,
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
It's a kind of a more of a mixed subplot bag.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Oh, yeah, no.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Don't arrest it. Don't. Shepard, clearly sees that this is a very different kind of life form, from what she's used to. So she says,
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
I love these guys. I love these guys. Alright. No, the thing about Shepard, look, I want to play a kind Shepard. She might be grumpy as shit. Okay, well, you know what? This is yeah, she's a hard ass. Okay.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There's trouble anyway?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Wow.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Hell, why not?
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
That.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall report to my superiors.
Wow. Such nice people. Yeah, this is kind of a... No, this is a much... this is a less... This is a much less nice Shepard than I've ever played. I will say. But even still, I couldn't... You know, I couldn't hurt the poor thing. In any way. Alright, we got another keeper. Words. Alright, well, let's see. Right, what would make sense, right? There we come out and shake it all around. Wander down, get into some weird adventures. And it's like, well, hey guys, let's just, we're Earthlings, let's just explore the Citadel, right? Let's look around. Let's look and see. But, like, you stay behind. Yeah, don't talk to me. Actually,
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
and that's why I don't like
Quite the
Ashley.
lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it. This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Sure is peaceful here.
Caden, on the other hand, is my man.
Big place. Sure is peaceful here.
Love Caden. I should roll.
Welcome to Presidium. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in the Volus. The most recently added embassy belongs to
Goodbye.
your... Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Oh,
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oof, my bad. Oh my god. Bruh. I don't think I have anything you to say to those guys. Alright. Yeah, we've done this. So yeah, let's just take a walk down, right? I like the water. I like the water. You know that? Do you know that in Attack of the Clones, Padme says, I like the water. She says I like the water. Like, everyone's like, I mean, I just mean like everyone's rightfully obsessed with, you know, Anakin's, I hate sand. But I feel like just as informative is Padme's I like the water. Bow guns everywhere! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. In fact, I'm just gonna discourage myself from, you know, from running around these parts. Whoa. Sorry, dude. I think we'll be back here. Let's travel to another section, right? Of this. Or wait, there was the Emporium, right? Yeah, we can check out the Emporium. Up. Nope, 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 nope. Shepherd's butt, shepherd. Check the map. Wait. Hold on. Guns everywhere! God fucking damn it. I was just making sure there was nothing else. Calm down. Cool your tits. Make like the wind. Oh my god, this is swear I just won't. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done with this history. I'm just gonna run till I'm exhausted. Wah 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 do wah. It's a big donut.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment.
That's Halo.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Oh, that thing.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech.
I mean, he seems.
This very station is the work of the Enkindlers, their gift to all their children.
Sounds pretty convincing to me. So, I say let you know. I say let him build a tabernacle.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Excuse me.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Uh-oh.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Wow. Let's see.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy.
But I like it.
It is a technological marvel,
like it.
but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
Thanks.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law.
Of course.
Even so, many of
Of
my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For
no,
example,
that makes
suppose
sense.
a Hanar ambassador was
Privacy
petitioning the
makes a lot
council
of
to reduce
sense.
tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Oh God, what was the
Tell me
other
more about
answer?
your
Sorry,
job.
I missed it.
Galactic Fund. I also offer premium services for those clients.
Oh no, I think it was just
Even if
investigate.
his true motives
Alright,
were to help
alright.
his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
And who is he?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
That makes absolute amounts of sense.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Just about done.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Love this guy. Love his whole aesthetic. Keep on rocking. Let me see. I think at some point. No. Just always being on the lookout for things to click. And examine. Game kind of makes you look at stuff sometimes, and if you just run by everything, then you kind of won't notice it. I like to sniff every corner. It's just great when a game reports that, you know. I've always felt kind of insecure about my gaming, or about like not being able to be a good gamer, or about like. Skilled, just coordination, etc. Bad reaction time. I'm just not good.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent
I don't claim to be
emporium.
good.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Face
so
name.
Many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Delan!
Examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I'd like to buy something.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be
I don't have a lot of
disappointed.
money right now. Might not be able to actually buy much. Let's see. I don't know. Well, we are going to be selling Garrus at some point pretty soon, so you know, I might as well get him something. Since we're good at fun, why not? Anything else?
Terrain's too rough.
Sure up. This place has no significance whatsoever. That means it does, but we won't talk about it yet. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on. I wanted to talk more.
Commander, it is good
instead
to
of
see you
myself.
again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person. with
Inquisition.
family
Curiosity
or
killed the cat. Well,
intimates.
Inquisition killed the human. Wait.
And we rarely
yeah.
do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is
Alright.
Delaminder. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I think I'll be going.
Delan!
This one receives new shipments regularly.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much. Very, very much. So much. So freaking much. God.
Heading to position.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh yeah, no, that's just Caden. That's just Caden being Caden. Okay, we gotta scan another keeper. And, you know, I'm just gonna... I wish there was a walk speed between... Wow, fire guns! I wish there was a walk speed between the... you know, between the walk and the really incredibly slow walk and the oh, I don't want to go in there yet. Right. Just enjoy space stuff already. Things, whatever they are, things. Yeah. And now that we've been to the Imperium, yeah, let's make it to the nearest CRT that is being the, oh my god, it's circled back around. No, we're gonna be wandering around the spaces a lot, you know? It's kind of what the game's about, vibes, to be honest. That is, it's... There you go. That's the CRT. So we're in the Presidium. Pretty much checked out everything here, right? Words. So let's see. Yeah, words. Alright. Take us to Coruscant. We might as well check out the, well, I guess the Earth term would be nightlife.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Yes.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. very good things I have. You will see.
Oops.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Oops.
You want many good
Oh, goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Hell yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Love you, Moreland. I love you. Let's see. I got $878. Can we buy anything? Just control license. Yeah, let's do it. Just seeing if we can overhear any gossip. Maybe run into any weirdness. No. It's just old Moreland for now. For the time being. I don't think we need to walk here. Let's just run. Ah, god damn it again.
Is that
Whoa.
really? Wow, it's you.
Oh, get ready. In fact, I'm just gonna make a freaking save here. Got ourselves a Conrad save. Thanks.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Wow. Wow. Hostile. But hostile. But sometimes realistic.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Hello, Earth Clan.
Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold, very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
I'm
Most
sure he's
excellent.
fine.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Let's buy that license so we can have some cool stuff on our ship. Oh yeah! Thank you, expat.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Prices are pretty good here.
Okay.
Have you been to the Emporium up on the Presidium?
Yes.
Try the markets downstairs if you can't find what you're looking for.
Okay, dude, what's your deal?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Prices are pretty good here.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Most
I didn't even mean to. Okay. Well, wait. Can I afford anything else? No, I can't. No, but I was trying to click this guy.
Have you been to the Emporium up on the Presidium?
Alright, he's just gonna keep looping. That's fine. I thought he would. I don't know, man. He was asking. I thought he was like a plant or something.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
What do you...
Can't help you.
Hey. Hey, buddies. Oh, this he's like avoiding my eyes as hard as he fucking can. No, it's little deals like that. No, I love the Emporium. It's not... Hello. You gonna... Yeah, I know, right? Alright, well, let's go that way. What now is audacious? That's all I can say to anybody. Possibly be listening to this, because I don't think it's gonna get any better. That's for sure, right? Nobody's really expecting it to get better, are they? Way cool. Sometimes you just the DXM hits and, you know, this happens. What? No, nothing. It's a joke. Come on. I don't know. God. No. Nope. Just you guys? You're just you guys. Okay. I don't know. I thought they might be up to some. I thought I might overhear some stuff. Turns out they're just two guys. Okay. Ooh, there's more. Yes, of course.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh boy.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel.
Oh,
Could I have a moment of your time?
How does Shepard feel about journalists, right? That's a very good question. I'm gonna think about that while I piss. I somehow feel like she's not a big fan. But I really gotta run. Be right back. And then we'll conclude, you know, our episode 3. Okay. Flawed. Fade into stars. Ours. I guess I just realized. Oh, no, never mind. I wasn't sure if the Legendary Edition was its own category. Right? I think it might be. I'll change this retroactively. Might be part of why I'm not getting. That definitely may have affected it. So good. So yeah. Emily Wong, you cannot have more of my time.
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information. I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Oh, Emily.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I want to be a completely hostile, I guess. You know. I'm just a little skeptical. Observe the beauty of the scenic view. Observe it! Observe it! Run around. And I actually did not hit shift that time. Wow. Did we just grow? Reset. I don't know, I just want to enjoy the scene, you know, the cinematics. This episode so far has been, you know, sort of blending a lot of threads. And we circle back to Cora's den, which is sort of where we came in.
That's her.
Oh shit. Wait, where? What? What? Oh fuck, she's over there. Pardonance. But, Schlibberdahar. What the fuck? Yeah, open it up. Snap? No. Snap. 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 Cream and path, you. Trap.
Those were Saren's men.
Clear.
Twist, right? Episode 3. Well, I mean, obviously there was. That's not the twist. I just mean getting attacked, right? Surprise. Ooh, big episode 3 thing. Suddenly we're.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the,
Rare guns?
Hey, Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it.
Too many lights, too much noise.
Wow. And we'll just, I think we can finish this episode, which is episode 3 of Mass Effect, the series. I think we can finish it with a little bit of film, you know, noirish, kind of Miami Vice-ish.
I got business here, but not with you.
Nightclub stuff.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. You can decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
I love that that can apply to any of the environments on the station, I guess.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Okay. So, you know, yeah, Shepard kind of walks into the bar. She's tired because she's had a fucking long day. The console basically just took all of her concerns, took all of her pain. Fucking chewed it up, spat it out. They think she's done.
sweetheart? You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
I could kill you with my eyebrows,
Down beside
right?
old Harkin. Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? He must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush.
Sweet Charlotte.
First human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course,
shit.
He blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk.
This guy's
Such a, like,
kind of Garibaldi.
You got him. You might as well spread him around.
From Babylon 5. Unfortunately.
One more chance. Tell me where Garrus is. Now.
Okay, settle down. He went to speak to Dr. Michelle over in the med clinic on the other side of the wards.
Yeah. Thank you.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Damn. Alright. I think we're nearing the end of this episode. Very close. Let's just see what else.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Not without an airlift.
I think I would consider that
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
we certainly thanks to anybody who watched this. Like I said, in my imagination, this playthrough, I'm kind of just imagining that this is like a space opera show, like Star Trek or Babylon 5. Like, honestly, might be a better comparison. Just trying to think of it and imagine it that way. And as such, kind of watched the first 3 episodes, which, you know, technically, if you cut out all of the mumbling and filler and piss breaks and all that stuff, that probably would be about 3 50-minute like story, you know, worth of story. All right, I freaking love this game. What can I say? It got me back into gaming at a time when, you know, I thought it wasn't for me. Turns out it was. And it's never looked this good. Or felt this nice. So, check it out. Mass Effect Legendary